with. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Dembele. Perfect tackle. The England first 11. Dean Henderson starts between the posts. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Promising move this from France. He fancies it. And that will be a corner. Let's see about the delivery. That's a good-looking pass. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Walker. Rice with it. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Dembele. And France with acres of space to attack. Mbappe into the middle. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. O'Reilly. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Camavinga. Good move in the making from France. But they dealt with the threat posed. In behind for him to chase. Is it going to be? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Harry Kane. England unable to retain possession. And he has options available. Ollie Palmer. Kane. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So, a level contest, 1-1. Bukayo Saka. What can he create? Well, not quite the cross he was hoping for. Rashford! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And the pass deftly cut out. O'Reilly. Strong bit of pressing. Determined defending. Dembele. Oh, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Camavinga. Dembele on the ball. Well, the threat could be there. And defending as a unit.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Trying to open up the defence. And Kane might mean business. He spotted the danger early and dealt with it well. Michael Olise. Dembele on the ball. Camavinga. Well, successfully cut out. Bellingham. Camavinga. Oh, danger here. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over comes the corner. And reading it absolutely superbly. And Bellingham. Can they do it? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, he keeps going. But the danger averted for now. Declan Rice. Palmer. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Ryan Cherki. And cutting in from the flank. Mbappe. And a goal! Not over just yet. Walker. A very timely interception. England looking dangerous. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Olise. That is tackling of the highest order. And support available. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude. So back underway here. Advantage England after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Chance to finish. Can they cover up? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Olise. Oh, great block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Palmer. And it wasn't really the ideal pass. It'll be a throw. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, ball back with England now. Well, they could break at pace. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Dembele. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Oh, got everything behind it! And they're making a change. Played over. Deflection, throw in here. Bukayo Saka. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he put it in? Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Oh, nice ball. Rashford. Saka. Harry Kane! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
High quality defending. Rashford. And Bellingham. And good anticipation. Could pose a threat on the counter. Just fizzled out completely. Ollie Palmer. Jean-Philippe Mateta. England with possession again. Great vision from Harry Kane. Can he finish? Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, nothing productive, really. Could be a chance to break. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Harry Kane. And Rashford. Now, options are plenty. That's a good pass. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Kane. Incisive ball. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Olise, showing a lot of guile there. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Jude Bellingham. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, he could finish. 10 minutes to go. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Excellent vision. Oh, difficult save to make. Who's going to get on the end of it? Theo Hernandez. Eduardo Camavinga. Saliba. Ryan Cherki. Not troubling the keeper. Burn. Real chance. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Lot to like about that pass. And forcing the error. Play on, said the referee. Harry Kane. Rice with it. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this? Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Germany, and they take on Spain.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Chance to shoot. Well, body in the way. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Niklas Süle starts with Christian Günther in the fullback positions. And so many different ways to...
Big moment here.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Nick Woltemade. Onto Goretzka. Oh, great vision. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Plenty of support here. He's in behind. Oh, blocked it! Can he convert? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Mikel Merino. And firing it. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Woltemade. And Havertz. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Pedri. A long way from the perfect pass.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Oh, in with a chance. Oh, superb reflexes. They take it short. Good-looking move. And he saw the situation developing. A danger here as he runs at them. He's in with a chance. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Mecha. Oh, it's on! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Yamal. On to Williams. A very effective challenge put in. Pedri. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. And it's a quality pass. He fancies it. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Really good ball there. Could be threatening. Can they nudge in front? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Leon Goretzka. On to Süle. Sloppy from Sané. Trying to tee it up. Leon Goretzka. Well, spot on with that challenge. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Germany pushing forward with options available. Opportunity! And in it goes! From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. Nico Williams. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Kai Havertz. And support available. And crossed in there. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
A really good pass. Can they fashion a chance? Havertz. Splendid challenge that.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Really good wide play. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And the keeper showing good hands. Delivering it. Zule stops it. Well, there it is. So back underway, the second half begins. Nick Woltemade. Decent position for Germany to be in. Opportunity. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Lamine Yamal. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Woltemade. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Havertz. Mecha. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. That's a good pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Goretzka. And striking it. Oh, off the crossbar, and it's gone behind.
Well, he's a bit unlucky, really. He knew exactly what he wanted to do, didn't quite get it right.
Mecha. Promising move from Germany. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It opens up for Havertz. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, good idea. Wasteful from Spain. Felix Mecha. Can he deliver? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to deliver it accurately. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, misdirected. Is it going to be? Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Now, who can he play it to? An alert intervention. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Untidy phase of play. Pedri. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And he did well to cut it out. Yamal, he's in with a chance. Splendid defending. Rudiger. Germany in a position of menace. Well, that one has promise. And Spain regaining possession. Ten minutes left for play. The verdict is offside here. Well, there to intercept. Mecha. Kai Havertz. And just narrowly wide in the end. Mikel Merino. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Quick break could be on. And playing it through. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, it's off target, and the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, what a chance that was. He should be scoring there.
Decent idea. Well, not the pass he had in mind. That's a good-looking ball. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Can he get one back? And fired against the crossbar. It's all over. And a in the making, involving... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
High pressing and good high pressing. The England first 11. Dean Henderson starts between the posts. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Confident attacking play. But they dealt with the threat posed. Bukayo Saka. Now Harry Kane. Saka. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And he got to it fairly easily. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
The ball back with England now. Rashford getting forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, a goal! They've taken full advantage of a dreadful mistake by the goalkeeper. Harry Kane. Walker just couldn't keep it. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Now, there could be a dismissal here. Good-looking move. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Bellingham. Kane. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Jude Bellingham. Excellent defending. Declan Rice. Now, what can England do from this position? Oh, fully stretched! He read the situation defensively and did his job. And running free here. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And England have it back. And look at this! And a very good challenge. Bellingham. Rice with it. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. But the keeper will claim it.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, really.
Effective challenge. Pablo Magnin. Really good build-up, but no end product. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. A very timely interception. Able to skip past his man. That's a good-looking ball. Can they set up a chance? Oh, big opportunity! And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. O'Reilly. Rice with it. Attacking possibilities for England. Can he get one back? Oh, no is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
So back underway, the second half begins. Oh, big moment! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Walker. Rice with it. Bukayo Saka. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Taking one for the team.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, he's lost possession. Opportunity. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Declan Rice. England couldn't hang on to the ball. Harry Kane. Saka. And the through ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. Trying to tee it up. And the flag has gone up, offside. Maguire. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Kane. Saka. Counter-attacking chance. Opportunity. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. Still pressure. Threat over for now, it seems. Saka. Sloppy in possession from England here. Rashford. Declan Rice. Could be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Here's Gomez. England doing well to regain possession. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Kane. And passing it through. Rashford is through. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Marcus Rashford. Quick counter could be on. Fine pass. Oh, how did he keep that out? Can he deliver it with accuracy? And pressing expertly. And he has options available. Harry Kane. Magnin. Good weight on that pass. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Walker. Harry Kane. Just the challenge that was required. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Thoughtful play. Declan Rice. And there to intervene. Declan Rice. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Take it away. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they have to pay attention. Wonderful block. Takes it on. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Perfect tackle. Marcus Rashford. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. not... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Ryan Cherki starts with Kylian Mbappe in the wide areas. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Niklas Süle starts with Christian Günther in the fullback positions. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Nice sequence, this. That's a good ball. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Voltemade. Goretzka has it now. Sané. And he's broken free. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, he's given us away. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Camavinga. Oh, it's on! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And winning it back. Cherki. Sané has it. Good move in the making from Germany. He's in here. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. A throw has been given. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And the through ball. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Will it happen for them? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Did well to win the ball back. Dembele, and there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, the attack looks promising, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Very effective pass. Could pull one back here. Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
What an important challenge that was.
Dembele. Genuine chance. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And that is how to beat your opponent. Germany unable to hang on to the ball. Cherki. Dembele on the ball. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, in with a chance! Camavinga. Can he put it away? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Felix Mecha. Havertz, real chance. Oh, fully stretched. And there's the delivery. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Fine work from Germany to win back possession. Kai Havertz. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Mbappe. And he's made headway. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Mecha. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Can he finish? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Promising pass. Well, far from the ideal pass. Chance here. Super challenge. Wow. Must be. It's a perfect challenge. Takes the shot. Oh, superb reflexes. Playing it in. Still pressure. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, time is up as far as... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Camavinga. Dembele on the ball. Chance to finish. And he's in an offside position. And he saw the situation developing. And an opening! And getting across to stop it. And over it comes. An example of how to press. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Havertz. Oh, disappointing end to that. And support available. Real chance. Well, I must say, I wondered if that was going to be the hat-trick.
Well, it's surely come in his hat-trick. He's looking so sharp here.
Dembele. Very quick thinking there. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Voltemade. An alert intervention. Well, he could run onto it here. Could be a chance. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. And deliver towards the back post. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Leon Goretzka. Oh, that's really well done. And that brings the attack to an end. Dembele. Theo Hernandez. Ryan Cherki. Mbappe with it. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Read it well. Mecha. Leroy Sané. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, great attacking play. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Delivering it. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And it's opening up. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! A gift for any goalkeeper. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. William Saliba. Now opening things up. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Leroy Sané. Mecha. Takes the shot. Oh, got everything behind it. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. And that's a corner. Well, not away properly. Happy to shoot. The corner kicks keep on coming. He'll take this on. Determined defending. Günther. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Camavinga, shaping to shoot, and the keeper more than equal to it. And over it comes. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Ryan Cherki. Well, he successfully got past him. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, surely! Well, France couldn't hang on to it. Good distribution. Ryan Cherki. Mbappe with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Sané, but intercepted.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Oh, that's a clever ball. And Today, the hype. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the lineup for Spain. Marino starts alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The Argentina first team.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Williams. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, possession lost by Spain. And a brisk run. Big chance. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, the threat could be there. And an astute piece of defending. Pedri. And teammates around him. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Mikel Merino. On to Pedri. And in the right position to read it. Ezequiel Avila. And they've created space. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And the keeper did well to get there first. De Paul. Good tackle. Yamal. He'll have a go here. This looks more than decent. And options in the centre. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, surely! Brilliantly blocked. It's there for him. Oh, so near, off the post. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Pedri. It's with Mikel Merino. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, useful ball. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. Promising pass. Real chance. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. An alert intervention. Gomez. Can he do it? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. There's the shot. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. De Paul. Just the challenge that was required. And space for Yamal. Manoeuvring infield. Rodrigo De Paul. That's a useful cross. And they're not out of the woods. And coolly done in the end. Deflected out for a throw-in. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit here. Your assessment?
Well, I'm almost lost for words because this just hasn't been good.
Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Ezequiel Avila. And a good save there. Trying to pick out a teammate. Pedri. And so it is, the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Pedri. Well, the threat could be there. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be threatening. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Is it the perfect pass? Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Determined defending. Oh, skipping away. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Lamine Yamal. Oh, it might be. Still seeking space. Did a good job of cutting it out. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Williams. And he's broken free. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, this could really help the cause. And striking it. Oh, what a stop! And there's the delivery. And in the end, no damage done. Takes the shot. Oh, terrific save! Yamal. This looks threatening from Yamal. Yamal! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Lamine Yamal. Pedri. Is it going to be? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Pablo Magnin. Chance here. Well, he went for power and might be regretting that now. Yamal. And the pass deftly cut out.
Read it really well.
And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Pedri. And credit due, a good intervention. Trying to connect. Opportunity. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Distributing it well. And possession ceded by Argentina. Nico Williams. And the flag does go up, offside. And support available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Trying to open up the defence. Just needs to stay calm. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Nicely timed tackle. Yamal being given too much room. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Pedri. Now with Yamal. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a good-looking ball. And Argentina giving it away. Could be dangerous. Seemingly cannot keep hold of the ball here. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Excitement inside. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Ryan Cherki starts with Kylian Mbappé. Harry Kane! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Pogba. Michael Olise. Ryan Cherki. Jules Koundé on the ball. Olise. Can he put it in? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Bellingham. Now with Rashford. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Skipping away.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Theo Hernandez. And he has options available. And they might forge ahead. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Declan Rice. Nicely cut out. Trying to tee it up. Cherki. Michael Olise. Ryan Cherki. Good move in the making from France. There's the shot. He's blocked it.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Kane. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Promising possession, this. Dembele. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Jude Bellingham. Palmer. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Promising move, this from France. Such an ambitious run. Mbappe. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Jude Bellingham. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. And an astute piece of defending. Good use of advantage there. Genuine chance. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay?
Well, for me, it's a poor piece of play from him.
And firing it. And fired against the crossbar. Ryan Cherki. In position. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Declan Rice. There to take it away. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Rashford. And nothing comes of that attack. Rashford! And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Olise. Jules Koundé on the ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. William Saliba. Nicely timed tackle. He has time to play it over. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Kane. Good-looking move. Was an important piece of defending. And he has options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jude Bellingham. Jules Koundé on the ball. Might work out. Mbappe. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, there it is. The first half is now in the history books here at the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Koundé. Mbappe. Theo Hernandez now. Eduardo Camavinga. Could be dangerous. Oh, surely! And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Declan Rice. Now with Saka. Rice with it. Kane. Oh, genuine chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Short corner taken. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Dembele. Oh, splendid skill. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Walker. Kane. And it's opening up. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Pogba. Dembele on the ball. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, a touch too heavy there. Koundé. Eduardo Camavinga. The ball back with England now. Koundé. Takes it on. Oh, top goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. This looks interesting. Just can't get it past him. And great work to confuse the defender. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And what a magical save it was! Ollie Palmer. Showing a great defensive instinct. Ryan Cherki. That's a good-looking ball. Shaping to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Decides to shoot. Oh, what a stop! So the corner played into the box. Electing to shoot. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
20 minutes to go in this one. Marcus Rashford. And they have possession again. Might be a chance to break. Nice looking move, this. Well, a good tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Flag raised for offside. Eduardo Camavinga. Dembele on the ball. Camavinga. Aimed towards Mbappe. Still not clear. Nothing to show for that attack. Palmer. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Just fizzled out completely.
Yeah, they were so alert to the counter there.
Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Just 10 minutes to go. Pogba. Nicely cut out. Bellingham. Now with Olise. Superb looking pass. Can he finish? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Walker. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, a bit wasteful from England. Chance for Dembele. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Walker. Now Harry Kane. Could be. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good evening on what is a wonderful night for football. Perfect playing conditions here at the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Spain versus Germany.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Marino starts alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence, and so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And he might be through here. In it goes, an early goal, no wonder they're celebrating. Mikel Merino. Now with Williams. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Nick Woltemade. Decent position for Germany to be in. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Williams. How did they let that attack come to an end? Leon Goretzka. Determined defending. Plenty of support here. And it's played into the centre. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Corner coming up. Was an important piece of defending. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Havertz. Havertz! An incredible block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And Germany recovering possession well. And threading it through. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Sané. Sloppy in possession from Germany. Pedri. And to reduce the deficit. And a goal! Not over just yet. Goretzka. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Woltemade. Mecha. Promising move from Germany. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Cucurella. Now with Williams. It's a perfect challenge. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Top-class defending. Could be dangerous. Still could put it away. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Play on, said the referee. Mecha. Good tackle. Mikel Merino. Now with Yamal. Oh, chance! And foiled only by the crossbar. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Sent through. Nicely saved. Mecha. And possibilities here. And possession lost by Germany. On the offensive. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Promising looking ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, the managers will now deliver. So back in business here. The ball is moving again, and it's advantage Germany after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Pedri. Chance to finish. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Leon Goretzka. Mecha. Now with Havertz. Timely intervention. Such an ambitious run. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Leroy Sané. Well read to put an end to that attack. Maybe the ideal pass. Will it happen for them? Can they forge ahead? Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Sané. Mecha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And into the last 30 minutes now. Can he do it to take the lead? Super chance. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. And a clever piece of defending. Opportunity. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Mikel Merino. And he has options available. Played into the box. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Havertz. And easily intercepted. Chance to shoot. Oh, top goalkeeping. It's a short corner. It's a neat move. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. And the right place to cut out the pass. Will it be? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Can they take advantage? Nice looking move, this. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. A corner will ensue. Niederlechner. And passing it well. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Oh, great vision. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Musiala. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, good save. Excellent header. It'll be a corner. Taken short. Kai Havertz. Oh, great defending. Beautiful pass. And the keeper showing good hands. Played over. Kuhn. And it's opening up. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. And cutting it out. And nicely over the top. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Felix Mecha. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Well, that one has promise. Musiala. This could level it. That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
That Back game and prospect. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Danger building. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. The England first 11. Dean Henderson starts between the posts. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. The Argentina first team.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Good through ball. England unable to hang on to the ball. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Electing to shoot. So near, but wide. Saka. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. And nothing comes of this attack. Kane! Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
I'm sure, Stuart, the video analysis will have identified Marcus Rashford as one of... Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Walker. Declan Rice. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's icy cold defending. Who can they pick out? And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Ball back with Argentina now. And moving it forward. Palmer. Splendid challenge, that.
Yeah, super stuff there.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Palmer. On to Saka. Fancies it. Disappointing for England to give it away in that manner. Magnine. That's a superb challenge. Palmer. Decent looking ball. Rashford with possibilities. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, successfully cut out. Could be troublesome. Tenacious challenge. Oh, they were in a decent position too. To put them in front. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Declan Rice. Oh, this looks useful. Now to level it. Magnificent defending. Now, can England take advantage of this set piece? Kane! And alarmingly, that is a long way off target. And the defensive intervention there. Opportunity. And it's opening up. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Opportunity. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Maguire. Rice with it. Rashford. Rashford, fine pass. And Harry Kane might do damage. Monster piece of defending.
What a block that was.
England couldn't hang on to the ball. Bellingham. And England pushing forward with options available. He has teammates around him. The verdict is offside here. Determined defending. Magnin. Oh, the threat is there. Surely. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Maguire. Now Harry Kane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good-looking pass. Could be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
That looked a really big chance.
And with that, the first half comes to an end. And back underway here. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from England in the second? Kane! A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, England eating into the lead, just 1 behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Kane. Now with Bellingham. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Rodrigo de Paul. Pablo Magnin. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, it's in! A 2-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. O'Reilly. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Textbook defending inside the box. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And a disappointing end to that. Kane. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Plenty of support here. And able to close down the shot. Argentina doing well to regain possession. That's a good pass. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
That's a useful cross. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Very effective pass. Can he score? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Saka. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Here's Gomez. And England have it back. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Played over. Did a good job of cutting it out. Determined defending. An authoritative challenge, but it will be a corner.
Can they now keep their concentration?
Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Bukayo Saka. Threading it. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Nicolas Gonzalez. And he might be through here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Ollie Palmer. Now, space for England out wide. Is it going to be? Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, great save! Decent effort! And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ezequiel Avila. That's a good pass. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in.
Well, these fans are making for the exits now. Their team have been totally outplayed today.
Well, they could break at pace. But they dealt with the threat posed. It's a clever run here from Rashford. Can he deliver? What a vital intervention. And the upshot is free kick. Fernandez. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Palmer. Now Harry Kane. This is an excellent run. Could be dangerous. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And credit due, a good intervention. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Ollie Palmer. One of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Germany versus France.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And Germany regaining possession. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. France looking dangerous here. Opportunity! Oh, he saved it well. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well anticipated.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Ryan Cherki. Mbappe. Oh, how about that for a tackle? No fluency from either side. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Ryan Cherki starts with Kylian Mbappe in the wide areas. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Kai Havertz. Leroy Sané! And a good save there. Olise. Cherki. And the pass deftly cut out. Germany in a position of menace. Could it be? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? That's a lovely ball. Chance for the leveller. Oh, difficult save to make. Now sending it in. Oh, good idea. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Superb looking pass. Oh, might be. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And a strong tackle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Showing a good reading of the game. Camavinga. Germany pushing forward with options available, but timely defending when it mattered. Dembélé. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Could be troublesome. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Difficult to stop him. Can they do it? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Camavinga. Cherki. Happy to shoot. A goal! goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Leon Goretzka. And he read it well defensively. Might be a chance here. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Can they set up a chance? And the shot. Oh, good work by the keeper. Chance here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. They take it short. Oh, that's a clever ball. It's gone in! And, well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So the ball is moving once more. And I'll tell you what, France are right back in this contest now. Well read to ease the pressure. He's in behind. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Germany doing well to regain possession. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Oh, yes, what a pass. Good-looking move. And he might be disappointed not to have beaten the keeper.
Well, he has to score there. That was a golden opportunity.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Wasn't really difficult for the goalkeeper in the end. There we have it. That's going to be... So the ball is rolling again. France trailing after the first half. Can they find an effective response here in the second? Mecha. Must be. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Oh, that's a really good pass. It could be for Mbappe. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Germany have possession once more. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, looks so promising.
Yeah, good recovery there.
Well, just overplayed it and comfortable for the keeper. Now the keeper grabs it. Woltemade. Germany could get in behind the defence. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Sané. Felix Mecha. France doing well to regain possession. Nick Woltemade trying to open up the defence. It's an obvious offside. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. A failure to keep the ball on Germany's part. Oh, managing to beat him. Gives it a go. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Mbappe. On to Olise. Dembele. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, let's find out if France can take advantage of this set piece. Top-class defending. Mbappe! Throw in for France coming up. He has time to play it over. Oh, danger here. Nicely blocked. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Mbappe. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. That's a good-looking ball. Trying his luck. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Leon Goretzka. Nicely timed tackle. Teammates available. And he's in an offside position. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Tried to tee it up. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. France being afforded too much space here. Well, possibilities inside the box. Might lead to a chance. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Felix Mecha. Good move in the making from Germany. And striking it. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, a joy to watch. And in the perfect position to read it. Good through ball. Dembele. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, still time for them to level it. How did they let that attack come to an end? And he has options available. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And he's through here. And fired against the crossbar. Oh, fantastic save. That header had pace. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Thoughtful play. Disappointing for France to give it away like that. And still looking to get the shot off. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Germany struggling to keep hold of it. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. You today, the hype has been... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. He's in behind. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. So, underway again here. 1-0 the score. Williams. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Magnin. Decent pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. And possibilities here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ezequiel Avila. The cross is on. And able to get a body in the way. Denied once more. Nico Williams. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Pablo Magnin. Oh, good-looking run. Well, in there to tidy up. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Is it the perfect pass? Just needs to stay calm. And Argentina giving it away. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And an opening! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. And easily intercepted. Nicolas Gonzalez. Really clever pressing. Pedri. Can he get one back? Tenacious challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Pablo Magnin. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Oh, splendid skill. Could be in here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Pedri. Now with Yamal. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And he's through here. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So on with the game, but I do wonder, has this match already slipped away from them? Lamine Yamal. Now with Pedri. Well, a stylish moment. Oh, chance! And a solid stop there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Pressure applied. Enzo Fernandez. And fed forwards. An alert piece of defending. And a throw-in for Argentina. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Marcos Llorente. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Well, he's certainly not alone. Real chance. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, the move breaks down. And with that, the first... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mikel Merino. Promising looking ball. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can they pick out? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Textbook defending inside the box. Pablo Magnin. Determined defending. Magnin. And playing it through, but the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Pedri. Gonzalez with it. De Paul. And he's made headway. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Nico Williams. Very quick thinking there. And possibilities here. And he did well to cut it out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they use it to their advantage? And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And passing it well. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Good vision from Gonzalez. Committed defending. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. And in the right position to read it. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Spain recovering possession well. Will it happen for them? And he might be through here. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Mikel Merino. Showing good situational awareness. And the chance slips away. Well, this could really help the cause. And look at this! Oh, genuine chance. And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. Nicely timed tackle. Yamal. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Ezequiel Avila. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. How did they let that attack come to an end? Pressing like that will help the cause. Enzo Fernandez. Opportunity! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Brilliant pass. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Incisive ball. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Now, who can he play it to? Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Ezequiel Avila. Opportunity it is. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And great work to confuse the defender. And he saw the situation developing. He'll take this on. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
hype has been... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck
they
in
might score here, Stuart. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, successfully cut out. That's going to be a Juve throw. Now a decent position. Can he put it away? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Oh, is he going to be punished here? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Vasilije Agic. Clever defending. And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Alvarez. Oh, superb skill.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Can he deliver? Reading it well. Constantly thwarted. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. And the pass deftly cut out. Weston McKennie. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Could cross it in here. McKennie. Genuine chance. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Lookman. Gives it a go. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Griezmann. Griezmann with it. Wasn't going to let it get through.
Excellent positioning there.
Jeremy Boga. Thuram. They could level it. And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. Oh, superb reflexes! Let's see about the delivery. Well, did his job defensively. Really good high press. David Hansko. Plenty of support here. And easily intercepted. Could be dangerous. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Griezmann. Lookman. Interception to snuff out the danger. Boga. Now with McKennie. Intercepted effortlessly. Koke. Exquisite pass by Koke. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Good weight on that pass. Clean challenge. Boga. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Can they make something of this now? Alvarez. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Corner to Atletico, and a chance for them to make it look even better. And deliver towards the back post. Nothing to show for that attack. Edon Zegrova. Might be a chance here. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top quality save. Great anticipation.
Might do damage on the break. Nicely weighted pass. Might finish. And a brisk run. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. And with that, the first half. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Productive pass. Trying his luck. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. And nicely over the top. Determined defending. Vasilije Adzic. Zegrova has it. Here's Alvarez. Oh, useful ball. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Kefren Turam. Showing good situational awareness. Jeremy Boga. Crossing into the middle. Can he finish here? And the pass deftly cut out. Koke. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Alvarez. High quality defending. Counter-attacking chance. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a good-looking ball. Top-class defending. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, a disappointing throw there.
Not sure what went through his mind there.
Adzic playing it through. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Marcos Llorente. Running with confidence. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Boga. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Koke. Lukman. And slipped through beautifully. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And the lead beckons. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Vasilije Agic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Weston McKennie. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Threads it nicely. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. 15 minutes left for play. Lukman. Ah, superb tackle.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Agic. How did they let that attack come to an end? And teammates around him. Incisive pass. And Griezmann's in here. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Superb effort to keep it in. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Alvarez. Oh, that's a really good run. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Zegrova. Agic. Chance to finish. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Koke. Marcos Llorente has it. Very effective pass. And Atletico will get the throw in. Griezmann. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Now, options are plenty. McKennie. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Now, counter-attacking possibilities. Alvarez. Oh, genuine chance. And that's going to be a penalty. And a chance maybe to settle this. And a timely penalty save. be reason to... Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Kepa begins in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. And what a magical save it was! Playing it in. Takes the shot. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Mecha. And an astute piece of defending. Girassi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. But they took care of the situation defensively. Bukayo Saka. Dortmund unable to keep it. A very timely interception. Could be threatening. Still working away. Well, that's a very poor effort, dearie me.
Well, he's made a mess of that. That's a wasted opportunity.
Saka. On to Gyökeres. Real chance. Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Felix Mecha. Excellent strike! Oh, super goalkeeping! Fingertips in this case. So the corner played into the box. And in the perfect position to read it. And possibilities here. It needs an accurate cross. Brandt! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And Zule acquitted himself superbly to win it back.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
To get back into the game, in it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the action continues and the push is on from Borussia Dortmund. Can they find an equaliser? Just the challenge that was required. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But really sticking to their task defensively. That's a nice ball. Worth a try. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Happy to shoot. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Adeyemi. And he read it well. And that'll be a Dortmund ball.
Well, as you can see, Arsenal haven't had that much of the ball. But when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
Yes, a really effective performance all in all. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. Declan Rice. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Now a decent position. Is this the moment? Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, this looks useful. Joe Bellingham. Given away by Arsenal. Adeyemi. Well read to ease the pressure. Girassi. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good ball over the top. Bukayo Saka. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Audacious from there. Well, that's going to be all for the first. Well, they get the second half going here. Borussia Dortmund in front and hoping to build upon what was a largely positive showing in the first half. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Kai Havertz. Brilliant pass. Might finish. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, Arsenal are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they really would be up against it now.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Arsenal have given it away. Declan Rice. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Opportunity. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mikel Merino. Bukayo Saka. It's with Mikel Merino. Confident play.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
Oh, really careless. They might be in. Decides to shoot. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
They've lost the ball, Dortmund. Could be. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, how about this? 4-3. Brandt. Determined defending. Saka. Now with Havertz. Fine pass. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Adeyemi. Oh, that's a clever ball. And they could eat into the lead. And the post getting in the way. And a Dortmund corner here. Oh, so near, off the post. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
20 minutes to go. And look at this! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Oh, skipping away. Havertz. Arsenal have given it away. Brandt. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Perfect challenge. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, good vision. So a deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Oh, big moment. Strong hand on that one. Might be a chance to break. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Could be threatening. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, reacted so quickly. Now, how about the short corner? The delivery. Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Mikel Merino. Martinelli. Arsenal have given it away. Trying to open them up. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Mikel Merino. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Gyökeres. Went in strongly, decisively. And nicely over the top. Oh, that's really untidy. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Victor Gyökeres. He has teammates around him. Must be. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Could pull one back here. Corner coming up for Dortmund. Full time and just the start. For a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It is Manchester City and they take on Juventus.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Space galore for Juventus. And nothing comes of that attack. Decides to shoot. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Chance for the leveller. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Could be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Edon Žegrova. Possession ceded by Juve. And he has options available. Is it going to be? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. That's a good-looking pass. And firing it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Boga. Oh, this looks useful. Chances on. Well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Juan Cabal. Getting in there to intercept. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Excellent vision. Can he put it in? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Well, an errant pass there. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Boga. It's a promising City move, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now, options are plenty. And Bernardo Silva has it. And it's opening up. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Oh, read it really well. McKennie. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Kefren Turam. And the chance slips away.
Really good defending there.
Boga. Doku. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, might be. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. City finding space on the flank. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Boga. And on to McKennie. And he read it well. Doku. Oh, great attacking play. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
Oh, danger here. Oh, denied by the post. Holland. Now with Thuram. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Boga. Well read to win possession back. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Hold on! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Thuram. Zegrova has it. Teammates available. And the ball back with Juve now. Oh, moving it nicely. There to take it away. A City free kick forthcoming. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And with that, the attack breaks down.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Counter-attacking chance. Still racing forward. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. And an opening. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Vasilije Agic. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Thuram. Oh, great defending. Long way out this. And collected with considerable ease.
Well, City have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Electing to shoot. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And pressing expertly. Thuram. The Bianconeri have given it away. Oh, managing to beat him. Another goal! well. The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And Juve come away with it. 20 minutes to go. And the chance slips away. And support available. Through ball from Thuram. Oh, skipping away. That is a magnificent run. Perfect tackle. Promising possession, this. Could be. Not out of the woods yet. Well, the move breaks down. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And there it breaks down. Fine pass. Oh, the post denied him. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Intelligent defending. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, chance! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Takes aim. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. And over it comes. Juventus have given it away.
That was a poor bit of play.
Jeremy Boga. The Bianconeri have given it away. Now, who can he play it to? Can he put it away? That is a perfect tackle. Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two...
Real chance. There it is, and just the ideal start. An encouraging Arsenal move. To square the game, and it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper, Arsenal level. Intercepted effortlessly. Really good attacking play. And he's made headway. Impudent efforts. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Havertz. Now Griezmann. And Kai Havertz. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Intelligent ball. And deflected behind, so a corner here. And pressing from the front. And a strong tackle. Gabriel Martinelli. Declan Rice. Top-class defending. Well, a really good run. Big chance. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Alvarez. Ball lost by Atletico. Declan Rice. Well, a good tackle. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Declan Rice. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. A very timely interception. Gabriel. Clever defending. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he deliver? Oh, not safe yet. In position. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Superbly read and executed. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Arsenal have given it away. Havertz! And good safe hands on display. Marcos Llorente. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Waited well. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Beautiful pass. And in the right position to read it. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And he's fired it against the post. Good weight on that pass. Chance here. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
And that will do it for the first half here at the Estadio Metropolitano. The ball rolling again, with Atletico having already made a big first half statement. Oh, it might be. And what a magical save it was. Corner kick from Koke. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Atletico's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances. They've been brilliant.
Good conditions for the counter. But really sticking to their task defensively. That's a nice ball. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Gyökeres. And it wasn't a great pass, was it?
That was far too easily given away.
Alvarez. Can they fashion a chance? Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And the short option preferred. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, surely! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Arsenal have given it away. And quick thinking defensively. Teasing ball in. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Alvarez. He's in behind. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
That's effective pressure. High up the pitch. Trying his luck. Wonderful block. Good-looking effort. Oh, top goalkeeping. But he's gone short with it. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Jesus. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Not away completely. And it's all rather fizzled out. And an astute piece of defending. Ready to break, perhaps? Can they use their pace? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Oh, managing to beat him. Such an ambitious run. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he's made headway. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, the action underway again. And that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Can he find the net? Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Gabriel Jesus. Could be in here. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! It did look on for them, but not to be. Just 10 minutes to go. Griezmann. And here they come now, Atletico, looking for a late winner. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Intercepted effortlessly. Not a great pass. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And should have been so much more incisive. Trying to tee it up. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question. Evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well read to win possession back. Deflection then over the touchline. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Will it happen for them? Haaland. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And roaming free here. Haaland! Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. And given away by Dortmund. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Genuine chance. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Played into the box. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Girassi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
What a tackle that was.
Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Hold on! Zule stops it. Opportunity. Determined defending. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Fine pass. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Girassi. Brandt. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Significant acreage for City to run into. And a throw-in forthcoming. Brandt. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, no way through there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Brandt. Deftly defended. Can he put it away? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? And a good-looking ball. And in the right position to read it. And given away by Dortmund. Decent idea. And that is offside. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Just needs to stay calm. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Showing a great defensive instinct. Promising possession, this. Now with Bellingham. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. In position. And how about that for a save? Delivering it. And knocked out of there. And there the first half. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Girassi. On to Bellingham. Oh, disappointing end to that. Counter-attacking possibilities. Good idea. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Real chance. There's the shot. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. And defending as a unit.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And they have possession again. Chance here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And they need to get tighter, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, look at this. Opportunity. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And Dortmund come away with it. Could be. And the counter-attack looks on. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Teammates available. Hold on. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Joe Bellingham. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Given away by City. Haaland. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. Off the line! And tremendous individual skill.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
That's useful play. Oh, big moment! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Possibilities for them to counter. But they took care of the situation defensively. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. Phil Foden. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Joe Bellingham. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, chance! Oh, a good diving save. Did well to win the ball back. City could be onto something. But nothing comes of it. Flag raised for offside. Brandt. Could be threatening. Is this the moment? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Foden. Given away by City. Mecha. Brandt. 5 minutes to go. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, Dortmund have it once again. Oh, good hit, close shave. And easily intercepted. Waited well, through on goal. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. The hype has been... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And passing it well. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Showing a good reading of the game. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Atletico have it once again. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. To put them in front. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Ajic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Excellent pass. Lookman. Koke. And on to McKennie. Beautifully weighted ball. Able to close down the shot. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Alvarez. Decent looking pass. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Vasilije Ajic. Can they take the lead? Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Atletico being afforded too much room. Well, options at the back post here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Vasilije Ajic. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Jeremy Boga. And he's lost custody of the ball here. This could square the game. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Thuram. Weston McKennie. Showing a great defensive instinct.
That was excellent defending.
Vasilije Ajic. Nicely timed tackle. Lookman. Now options are plenty. Is this the moment? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Ajic playing it through. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Marcos Llorente. Koke with it. Very quick thinking there. Good weight on that pass. Oh, he's lost possession. Real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. The Bianconeri have given us away. Trying to open up the defence. Big chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Oh, great vision. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Koke. Żegrova has it. Well read to win possession back. Might be a chance to break. Can he give them the lead? Well, not much came of that.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And so it is. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Boga. And quick thinking defensively. Koke. Looking for the right angle. Griezmann! And turned onto the woodwork. Vasilije Agic. And beyond the last defender, offside. Griezmann. Just like that, they have the ball again. Agic. And on to Boga. And covering tremendous ground here. And a good intervention.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Koke. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. That's excellent defending following the cross. Last touch gives them a throw-in. And there's the feed into the box. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Big moment, this.
A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Koke. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Nice weight on the pass. Agic. Can they do it? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And Juve come away with it. Żegrova. And nicely over the top. And a solid clearance. Crossing possibilities. Oh, that's splendid play. Incisive pass. Can Ancic put it away? Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Griezmann. Will it go in? And the keeper getting right behind it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Koke tasked with taking it. Griezmann. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Decent looking ball. Terrific block there. Atletico have it back. Gatti. McKennie. Could be dangerous. And snuffed out the danger immediately. The Bianconeri have given it away. Kefren Turam. Koke with it. Take it away. Well, in the closing stages, and some days it just doesn't happen for you. That's been the case for Atletico, Stuart.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
And Koke in a position from which to profit. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Edon Zegrova. Now, who can he play it to? And that's expert defending. Ready to break, perhaps? Atletico have given it away. Could be dangerous. Just needs to stay calm. Well, the keeper going in for the challenge and prevailing. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Niklas Süle at the back.
Can he finish it here?
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Declan Rice. Girassi. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Ben White. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Magnificent defending. Can they make something of this now? Interesting pass. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Declan Rice. Super pass. Saka. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Bukayo Saka. And Kai Havertz. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. And given away by Dortmund. Plenty of support here. Distributing it well. Arsenal have it back. Girassi trying to open them up. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Saka. An encouraging Arsenal move. Havertz. An alert piece of defending. Martinelli. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Girassi. Possession ceded by Dortmund. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Declan Rice. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Beautiful pass. Now opening things up. Brandt! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Just the challenge that was required. Big chance. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Nice weight on the pass. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And the chance slips away. It's a weighted pass. Oh, they're not out of trouble. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Bellingham. Productive pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Mikel Merino. Arsenal's free kick here. And a shot from some way out. And good safe hands on display. A very effective challenge put in. Gabriel Martinelli. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nicely played. And the ruling is offside here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Could reduce the deficit. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Not a convincing clearance. Very quick thinking there. That's going to be all for the first half here. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oh, managing to beat him. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And to trim the lead, opportunity squandered, and they really need to give themselves a lift.
Well, if they're going to get back into this, they need to take those sort of chances.
And possibilities here. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Mikel Merino. And fed forwards. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked.
The idea was certainly right.
Arsenal have given it away. Oh, nice ball over the top. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Really good ball there. He's in. Declan Rice. Kai Havertz. Havertz. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Kai Havertz. Arsenal have given it away. Promising looking ball. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Jesus. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Brilliant pass. And given away by Dortmund. Gabriel Jesus. Dangerous ball. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And suddenly on the front foot. Bukayo Saka. 20 minutes to go in this one. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Girassi. Arsenal have given it away. The crossbar got in the way. And it's all rather fizzled out. Intelligent defending. William Saliba. Havertz. Did really well to get through. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Quick counter could be on. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good ball over the top. And he might be through here. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Brandt. Havertz. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Decent pass. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Corner kick played in. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
The ball back with Arsenal now. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. Brandt. Oh, it looked really promising for them. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. Girassi. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that is offside. Girassi. It's there for him. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Full time then. week, and we're just moments away. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Oh, nice ball. It's looking promising. There it is, a delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. A delicious piece of skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Boga. No, high quality defending. Oh, the threat is there. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Trying to open them up. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Possession ceded by City. Now opening things up. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And great work to confuse the defender. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Opportunity to level it. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Chances on. Can he finish? A Juventus corner forthcoming. Kefren Turam. Decent position. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Foden. Super pass. Bernardo Silva's in behind. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. And they need to get tighter here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Now in a more than decent position. Chance here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Will it go in? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Could be threatening. And in with a real chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Juan Cabal. Ajic. And on to Boga. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, he's been ruled offside. Juventus recovering possession well. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Takes aim. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back in action. City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Trying to tee it up. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Very effective pass. Adjic. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, disappointing end to the move. Kefren Turam. Fancies it. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Oh, moving it nicely. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, he keeps going. Oh, disappointing end to that. And there goes the half-time. The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Żegrova. Now with McKennie. Oh, could be. And there it is. Another goal. And surely there's no way back from this now. Edon Żegrova. And covering tremendous ground here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Could be dangerous. And collected with considerable ease. Bremer. And on to Cabal. Turam. Electing to cross into the centre. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Żegrova. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Adjic. Possession 1. Can he put it in? Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Turam. Promising possession, this. Could pose a threat on the counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac.
Yeah, they were so alert to the counter there.
Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Boga. Now with Adjic. A good and fair challenge. Phil Foden. 20 minutes to go in this one. Given away by City. Good distribution. Doku. On to Silva. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, good-looking pass. Able to skip past his man. Splendid challenge, that.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. And the keeper dealing with it. And over it comes. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. And cutting it out.
That was excellent defending.
And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Brilliant piece of skill. Well in there to tidy up. And support available. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Quick break could be on. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the ball is moving again. Do they have any chance at all of coming back from this? Sure for you today, the hype. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kepa stands between the posts. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Marino in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely...
Havertz! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Griezmann. Koke's lost the ball. Victor Gyökeres. And it's opening up. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Who's going to get on the end of it? A delicious piece of skill. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Kai Havertz. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, this could really help the cause. Really good challenge. Trying to open them up. Well, he really read that brilliantly. And he's driving his team forward. Griezmann. Griezmann's through ball. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. And a precise challenge just when it was required. That's a high-quality pass. Might finish. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Not the pass he had in mind. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Alvarez. Koke with it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could be dangerous. And that is offside. Alvarez. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, it could be on for him here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Alvarez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Alvarez. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Oh, genuine chance. Decent position. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
Victor Gyökeres. Needs composure. Oh, clean through, but he's missed it.
Well, it's a massive chance, but he never really looked in control, did he?
Alvarez. And easily intercepted. Lookman. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Trying to tee it up. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
That's a good-looking pass. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Good-looking pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Koke. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Koke with it. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Surely! Tremendously strong in the tackle. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come to an end here in North London. Has to go to Kai Havertz. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Havertz. Havertz! His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Playing it in. Oh, a tremendous block. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Mikel Merino takes aim. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Clean challenge. Oh, big opportunity. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Oh, that's splendid play. And it's opening up. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Mikel Merino. Oh, that was easy on the eye. Alvarez. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Lookman. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Intercepted effortlessly. And he's through here. And in range. Superb stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, a stylish moment. Stopped a certain goal. Oh, big chance. Oh, there it is. Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. But they dealt with the threat posed. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Koke. Just cutting off the supply. Thoughtful play. Oh, surely! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Havertz. Oh, got everything behind it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Excellent defending. Koke. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Brilliant pass. And he read it well defensively. Good ball over the top. Gonzalez. Just the challenge that was required. Koke. And on to Gonzalez. Well, no way through.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
This looks interesting. Can he put it away? Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Determined defending. Nico Gonzalez. In behind for him to chase. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Koke. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. There to win it back. Koke. Almada. Counter-attacking chance. Koke. Koke gives it away. Victor Gyökeres. For you today, the hype has... An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Niklas Süle starts alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, great defending. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Oh, it might be. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Brandt. It's there for him. Oh, tremendous block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Individual brilliance. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Girassi. What a commitment to defending. Could be dangerous. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Brandt. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And look at this. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Brandt. And the cross into the middle. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Jeremy Doku. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Foden. Marvellous anticipation. Plenty of support here. Genuine chance. Oh, that's a fine save. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Mecha. Real chance. Opportunity again. And did just enough defensively. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Adeyemi. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And he has options available. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Hold on, So on with the game, but I do wonder, has this match already slipped away from them? Got in the way of it. And making headway. And an opening! Oh, it really was a full-blooded effort, but the woodwork getting in the way.
Well, it's a golden opportunity, just not taken. It's as simple as that. Well, City have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
That really was an important bit of play.
Jeremy Doku. Good idea. And the decision is one of offside here. Clever defending. Brandt. Waited well. Through on goal. And with that, the first half draws to... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And that will be a penalty. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, good-looking run. What a commitment to defending. Corner kick played in. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And nicely over the top. This could be troublesome. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, misdirected. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. It'll be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Manchester City have lost the ball. Beautiful pass. And offside it is. Haaland. Can he? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Well, he almost headed it in. Joe Bellingham. Perfect challenge. Threading it. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
They got everything right there.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And the right place to cut out the pass. Maybe dangerous here. And quick thinking defensively. Outdoing his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And Dortmund have the ball again. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. An effective challenge. Brandt. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Textbook example of how to cut it out. 5 minutes to go. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Regained possession. Throw into Manchester City. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Brandt. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Juventus against... He fancies it. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Lookman. Well, offside, unfortunately. Weston McKennie. Nicely weighted pass. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Alvarez. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. It's there for him. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Corner kick from Koke. Jeremy Boga. And running free here. How did they let that attack come to an end?
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make it... Griezmann! Palmed away by the keeper. Ajic with the feed. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Griezmann. And possibilities here. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Kefren Turam. Just the challenge that was required. Hansko. Now Griezmann. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Griezmann. He has teammates around him. Oh, good idea. Can he finish? And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Oh, great attacking play. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Hansko. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball.
Well, they have to be pressed harder than this.
Genuine chance. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But they dealt with the threat posed. And support available. Cross towards that far post. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Alvarez. Determined defending. Lookman. Interception to snuff out the danger. Koke. Here's Alvarez. Oh, great defending. Vasilije Agic. Oh, he's through here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And the ball back now with Atletico. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Teammates available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Koke. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. And ended up missing the target, but not by a whole lot.
Yeah, that was hit with great power, wasn't it?
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Atletico's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances. They've been brilliant.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Juventus have given it away. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. The ball rolling again, with Atletico having already made a big first-half statement. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Great weight on the pass. Able to skip past his man. And his teammate got him out of trouble. He's in with a chance. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Juan Cabal. Can he find the right pass? The Bianconeri have given it away. Thoughtful play. Real chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Boga. Koke with it. Marcos Llorente. Could be threatening. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Good idea. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Juan Cabal. And it's with McKennie. Agic. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Alvarez. Juventus have given it away. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. McKennie. A good and fair challenge. In position, and this time it's in! Fabulous goal, and just look at the celebrations. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, surely! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! Juan Cabal. And now with Boga. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Incisive ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, a really good run. Opportunity here. Oh, great block.
That's great defending there.
Now, who can he play it to? Alvarez. Here's Ademola Lookman. Must be! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Showing a great defensive instinct. Big chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Alvarez. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. 5 minutes left. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. And short it is. Might lead to a chance. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And there it breaks down. Koke. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. About it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Arsenal against Borussia Dortmund. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Havertz, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Kepa begins in goal. William Saliba starts along. Decent chance. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Kai Havertz. Havertz. Gabriel Martinelli. Feeding it through. High quality defending. And intercepted it. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Declan Rice. And here's Saliba. Could be troublesome. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Bukayo Saka. Martinelli. In with a chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Girassi. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Too easy, far too easy. Oh, it might be. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. And Dortmund regaining possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. And nicely over the top. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Arsenal have given it away. And passing it well. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. And passing it through, and he's made the run. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Mecha. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Intelligent ball. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Declan Rice. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, a disappointing throw-in there.
Well, you should never lose possession that easily.
And unable to keep possession. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
Now, who can he play it to? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. And space to cross it. Well, not the best clearance. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Kai Havertz. Nicely timed tackle. And intercepting it. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. And the through ball. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. So back underway, Dortmund with the lead, but certainly no room for complacency. Determined defending. Nicely played. And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Excellent vision. He's through. Well, had the keeper to beat, but failed to do so in the end.
Yeah, but I'm surprised he went for power there.
Arsenal's free kick here. Kai Havertz. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Arsenal have given it away. Beautiful pass. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Oh, this looks useful. Timely intervention. Brandt. That was going in.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Pass was misdirected. And just like that, broken up. Now counter-attacking possibilities. He's in with a chance. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Girassi. Options in the middle. Opportunity. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Declan Rice. Thoughtful play. And the ball is with Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Is it going to be? Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Martinelli, real chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Niklas Süle. Can they open them up? Real chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. And Gabriel Jesus, confident with the ball at his feet. Must finish! And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Bellingham. Intercepted effortlessly. Beautifully weighted ball. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Karim Adeyemi. Might lead to a chance. It's a perfect challenge. Good conditions for the counter. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Girassi. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Can he get one back? And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! And promising stuff from Arsenal. But timely defending when it mattered. Kai Havertz. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Trying to connect. Oh, what a save! He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Brandt. Arsenal regaining possession. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Oh, it might be. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, able to survive that attacking push. We've had the official, and he's in. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Adeyemi. Chance to shoot. It will be a game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
And good anticipation. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield, and handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Bremer. Juventus have given it away. Seemingly no one can stop him. This for the lead. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Throw-in has been awarded. Now a decent position. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Jérémy Doku. Well, there to intercept. Thuram. Zegrova has it. Delightful pass. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Good tackle. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Interesting pass. Impudent efforts. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Takes the shot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Showing good situational awareness. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Deflection then over the touchline. That's a good ball. Now what can they do from here? It's a perfect challenge.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
City move it forward with purpose. But timely defending when it mattered. Weston McKennie. And just like that, broken up. Good-looking run. Hold on! Oh, an incredible block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Żegrova. Bremer. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And that's really well read. Good-looking move. Real chance. And regaining control of the ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And City coming away with it. Well, they've given him too much space. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Takes it on. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Answer. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. A City free kick forthcoming. What can he do with it now? But they dealt with the threat posed. Vasilije Agic. And it's with McKennie. Can he? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Given away by City. Given away by Manchester City once more. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Oh, disappointing end to that. Plenty of support here. Agic. Chances on. Oh, it looked really promising for them. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Really clever pressing. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? How did they let that attack come to an end? Now, the counter-attack looks on. Wonderfully weighted pass. Thuram. McKennie. Juventus have given it away. And teammates around him. Can they do it? What a block! And a very good challenge. Could catch them on the break. Could be. Can they turn it into something? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Given away by City. Juan Cabal. And on to Agic. Take it away.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Foden. They're not looking after the ball in the usual manner, City. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Takes it on. Really sound defending. Haaland. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Oh, they were in a decent position too. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Corner for Manchester City. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it broke down, alas. Haaland. Oh, good vision. Real chance. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
In a good position to clear it away. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's a clever ball. And there's a quality defender in action.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Good idea. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
City unable to retain possession. And he has options available. Oh, what a save! And over it comes. And danger averted. Well read. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. Excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid versus Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation.
It's an opportunity. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Decent pass. What can he do with it now? Oh, big moment. Oh, it's another one. They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Gyökeres. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Koke. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And it's opening up. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Promising pass. On they go again. And that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Chance here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Gabriel Martinelli. Wasteful from Arsenal. Now, options are plenty. Will it be? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Nervy clearance. Martinelli. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. And given away by Atletico. Declan Rice. Intelligent ball. It opens up for Havertz. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. And it's a quality pass. And he's in an offside position. Griezmann. Here's Ademola Lookman. And unable to keep possession. Havertz. Did well to win it back.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
That's a good-looking pass. To take the lead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Gyökeres. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Needs composure. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Disappointing pass. Can he get one back? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Teasing ball in. And he might be through here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Good distribution. Just cutting off the supply. Arsenal have given it away. Koke. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He has teammates around him. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really good defending there.
Griezmann. Decent position. And the chance slips away. Oh, could be. It's a perfect challenge. And that will do it for the first half here at the Estadio Met. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Alvarez. Koke. And trying to extend their lead. A real opening now. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, he's through here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Griezmann. There to win it back. Lookman. And he's made headway. Flag raised for offside. Mikel Merino. Chance here. And able to close down the shot. And that is offside. Well, he's given us away.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Superbly read and executed. Teammates available. There's the chip. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Seemingly no one can stop him. Arsenal being afforded too much room. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Havertz. Now with Gyökeres. Delightful pass. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Alvarez. Playing his way in. A fine reading of the situation. Chance for the leveller. Great block.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Chances on. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Koke. Here's Alvarez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Nicely played. And the chance is on. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Griezmann. Koke with it. Lookman. Fancies it. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Well, there to intercept. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Atletico regaining possession. And he's broken free. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Oh, nicely played. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Martinelli. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Five minutes to go. Koke. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Arsenal have given it away. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Super pass, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be hype all week long, and so off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Niklas. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Decent position for Dortmund to be in, but they took care of the situation defensively. Trying to connect. Could it be? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And given away by Dortmund. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Who can he pick out? Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. A City corner it is. No, high-quality defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A fine reading of the situation. Foden. Showing a great defensive instinct. And the flag does go up, offside. Given away by City. Girassi. Well, very effective play in possession. And behind for a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Oh, useful ball. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. This could be the equaliser. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Joe Bellingham. Not to like about that pass. Can they forge ahead? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
And a strong tackle. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose and safely dealt with. He's driven in the corner. Safely away. Lovely work to get past his man. Genuine chance. Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target. Karim Adeyemi. Lovely ball. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Can he give them the advantage? It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. This looks interesting. Can he put it away? Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Thoughtful play. Giving it a go. And a goal! A significant deflection. And no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. In a decent position now. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
And it's opening up. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Holland. Free kick, it had to be. Oh, a glorious save by the keeper. And nothing wrong with that free kick either. Playing it in. Oh, reacted so quickly. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Girassi. Possession 1. Well, the half-time interval almost upon us, and it's so far so good for Dortmund. Your overall take?
Well, what a...
And striking it! Oh, fully stretched! Over it comes. Oh, good hands! Full credit, and away from trouble. Girassi. Brandt! Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. That's going to be all for the... The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Erling Haaland! In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Excellent defending. City pushing forward with options available. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Decent pass. Good-looking move. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Given away by City. Girassi. Oh, this is looking promising. Takes aim. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Threading it. And he's in an offside position. And City recovering possession well. Phil Foden. And there to intervene. In with a chance. Nicely blocked. And conceding the corner. Good challenge. Manchester City have it back now. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Joe Bellingham. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might lead to a chance. Still dangerous. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really good defending there.
Oh, could be. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. A delicious piece of skill, but a good piece of tidying up. Now counter-attacking possibilities. A fine reading of the situation. And offside it is. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. City couldn't keep it. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good-looking pass. Can he finish? Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
And just like that, broken up. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, good-looking run. City get the corner. Karim Adeyemi. And given away by Dortmund. And so into the final 5 minutes. Nice looking move, this. Counter-attacking chance. Well, let's see about the cross. A bit disappointing in the end. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on.